Rutro. Oh, good morning, Tannerax. How are you today? Sorry, I'm gonna have to go make some coffee right quick. Landlord meeting was fine, yeah. He's nice, actually. Pretty nice. It's pretty cool. Landlord guy. Hey, creator Trey. How's it going? Yeah, no, the landlord was chill. I was like, cool. Actually, pretty funny because he's I think he's Japanese, and the plumber he brought is also like a younger Japanese guy. And he comes to the door and he's like, "Hi, Janet, I'm Jack, and this is my friend Jackie." And he's like, Jackie," and kind of like has like a half smile, like he knows this is like it's almost like a bit. And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, come in." It was fine though. That was fine. Hey, Ice Lord Olmo. You can't just say Ice Lord or Olmo. You have to say the full thing, Ice Lord Olmo. Although sometimes I wonder, you know, when I say Ice Lord Olmo, I always like it always makes me think of two things. The Ice King from Adventure Time, and then just now it made me think of Iced Earth, the like metal band. I used to listen to Iced Earth in high school. And the yeah. Hey Isaac. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm kind of tired this morning. I'm not sure I feel like writing code today. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have some coffee and try and warm up and stuff. Yeah, Icer. See, I knew Viking. I knew you'd know. I knew you'd know. Also, welcome. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. I have no idea what Iced Earth is, but those are my two favorite elements in RPGs. Oh, nice. Wait, Ice Lord Olmo, do you play World of Warcraft? Do you play Frostmage? Landlord event was good. Yeah, he seems nice. I was just telling Tannerax. Pretty sure he's like Japanese, and then he shows up with his plumber friend, who's also Japanese. He's like, "Hi, Janet, I'm Jack, and this is Jackie, Jackie," and then he kind of like half smiles like it's like a bit or something. Like, okay, come in. Yeah, he seems chill. And you played Ice Mage for one expansion, more of an FF14 guy. Excuse me. I used to love FF14 when everybody started doing like OnlyFans last year. I actually downloaded FF14 again instead of playing WoW because I really wanted to like get back into it, but FF14 was completely dead, I found. Like I only ever played A Realm Reborn, so I was actually going through like the Heavensward content finally, and then because I bought like all the expansions, so I was going through the Heavensward content, and just like the world seems so dead. I'm sure like Limsa and stuff was like probably busy, but I never made the pilgrimage back to Limsa when I was doing like the Heavensward content because it was just so it's just like too far away. So it's like fuck it, keep doing Heavensward, I guess. But yeah, So yeah, I was like, oh, it feels dead. But then like everybody was playing World of Warcraft like a year ago today because of the OnlyFangs. And it was hardcore, which was really addictive. So I was like, I'm gonna keep playing this, and I haven't stopped since. Man, the YouTube channel keeps growing. It's crazy. We're at 1,043 followers so far. Um, I do need to make a cup of coffee. Hey Slater, how are you? I need to make a cup of coffee. I was gonna do the white monster this morning, but I also tried the tea cream this morning. Like I just put it on, so I don't really want to take the tea cream and the white monster in case there's like big side effects. If that makes any sense. So I think I'll just make a normal ass coffee here. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, ethical math. Okay, now that I have all the chats on my screen. Oh, don't like high carb because I could lose a character to Cloudflare, and that's not fun. That's funny. Hey, Crash King. Alright, I have some water for eggs on, so I'm gonna put eggs in the thing and get a cup of coffee ready. BRB. Hi, Nora. Hydrating already? Where's Janet? What have you done with her? That's a good question. Well, I didn't shower this morning, so I just kind of woke up. Crash King? Wait, called who? What? Viltrumite? Daz tea? Yes, Abdul. People do still use Lisp, surprisingly. Myself included. Glasses are like really dirty. Oh, I was just thinking of a good conversation topic in the kitchen and then I forgot. Just functional programming mean? So, functional programming language is more closely related to mathematics and emphasizes functions over other things. Meaning that functions are like first class citizens. So you can pass functions to other functions, compose functions of other functions, and even return functions as values. No, you don't have to be good at math. It feels more natural, functional programming, actually. Procedural programming. Hmm. You're welcome. I gotta get back in the habit of clipping stuff. I signed a contract with an editor today, so channel is growing. Sort of. Oh my god. Dude, how's my face so fucking crooked? Like, what the fuck? I feel like I need Botox. Like, I just need a couple of hits of Botox right up here to lift this eyebrow. It's driving me crazy. Doing a Spock impression nonstop. I guess. Like, fuck. Do you see it though? It drives me crazy because every morning I'm like, is it crooked? Is it straight? Like these eyebrows don't align. I also need a brow wax anyways, but a little bit of Botox maybe. I don't know. A little bit crock to drink more water. I'm working on it. Jesus, I just woke up. Did I collab with Ending with Ali? No, that's next week. Um, I'm not even sure what's gonna happen. It might be more of just like a hangout than anything. She's probably been messaging me on X. Thank you for the reminder, Ethical. Uh-oh. Primogen is coming back to coding on stream in the mornings. Well, the viewership was nice while it lasted, I suppose. I permanently look like I have a question? Fuck. You don't know who Prime is? Ice Lord Olmo? I washed my face this morning. I don't know, it doesn't look that bad. I think part of it's because of my eyebrow. This eyebrow down here, right here, needs to be trimmed up a bit too. I really gotta go to my brow girl. She just lives on the other side, or works on the other. Oh shit. I forgot to set a Siri timer. When did I come back from the kitchen? It's a good thing I have VODs enabled. I just realized 6 minutes ago. Hang on, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was like 6 minutes ago. Okie dokie. Hey Siri, set a timer for 4 minutes. Minutes starting now. Damn. Cool live replay VODs. Excuse me. Am I still playing hardcore WoW only? Yes. I've been playing a Night Elf Druid. I can't ever seem to get to 60 because I have like ADD. I'm like, oh, I want to play a new character. Hey, AlphaZoo on Kick. So I've been playing, yeah, Night Elf Druid. Yo, I didn't know this, but Alliance seems to level way faster than Horde. I think it's because they get like over a lot of overlapping dungeons that are like somewhat accessible. Like, yes, you can do both Wailing Caverns and Dead Mines, but a lot of players aren't going to risk making the jump on Dead Mines, making the jump off the Zeppelin to go to Dead Mines, right? No, they always had that advantage. Their quests also require less walking. Yeah, Westfall. Like if Westfall is like the barons of like Westfall is so much more compact than like the barons. You solo all bosses in WoW? No. I would say you can't even solo any bosses in WoW. Unless you're a high level. You can solo low level bosses. But yeah, like I've just been like I haven't really been playing this druid that much and I'm almost level 25. I'm like a bar from level 25. I was thinking about going resto to heal, but I've been having so much fun playing druid tank. Like feral, like bear mode. And tanking that way. It's very similar like rotation, like combat loop. It's a very similar combat loop to warriors, except I feel like they have a harder time generating rage, but you can use feral charge in fight. You can't use charge when you're in combat with a warrior, but you can use feral charge in combat. So it makes it really great to just kind of like grab a patrol if it's coming toward the like fight, right? Really quick, just grab a patrol and go back to the fight. Diablo 4 hardcore when? I'm not really a huge Diablo fan if I'm being honest. I know it's like sacrilege, but sorry. 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 Oh, hang on. I should go run the cold water for a second. PoE 2. Everybody, yeah, people were playing PoE 2 like crazy. Crazy sick PoE 2, bro. Oh yeah, brother. Or ow. Who added bear druids? Path of Exile did? PoE 2? Yeah, tree stream, yo. Fuck the chair. We're doing a tree stream. Sit in the chair like the emote you sent. Are these happy pills? They're they make me happy in a certain sort of way. I wouldn't say they're happy pills per se though. One is why am I getting a bunch of friend requests? What the fuck is going on? Anyways, yeah. Oh, but my hair is up though. They're not happy pills. One of them was spironolactone. Not exactly happy. And the other was emtricitabine. Also not very happy. Mm-hmm. But together they make me feel safe, I guess. I don't know if I could even sit in this chair like that, Tannerax. I feel like I'm gonna hurt myself if I do that. Yeah, my knees are gonna go through like this mesh. Like, it's a little, I don't think it works. Tries it anyway. I was already taking our happy pills this morning. Oh, good, Nora. All right, inhaler time, yo. Can I get a hit too? Yeah, bruh. Just don't bogart the inhaler, bruh. Hey, Abu. Good morning. Oh, 772. You just followed again? I feel like haven't you been here like the whole time, man? I will show us who blah, blah, blah. I will show it who is boss. Why Clojure, not OCaml? Because I have experience with Clojure, and I don't know. Yeah, experience probably. You know what I might do? Is I might do like a Quake source code walkthrough. I don't know if I want to do it on stream. But basically, holy. Might have to take my blue inhaler after this. That was weird. Yeah, I'll mail you the last. Mm, mm, mm. San Pellegrino? I like San Pellegrino. What is going on with me? Mm, mm, mm. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go take this. I'll be right back. Oh, I think the coughing fit was because I needed to blow my nose from sneezing, but I didn't, so that like went all post nasal or whatever. Smoking the inhaler, whipping up something for me. Are you trying to make more emotes? Is that what you're doing? I see it. Wow. Yeah, maybe I should ask Gito to make a gargling emote. I'm sure he'd do it pretty funny. Should be almost done, I think. I'm pretty excited for the new emotes. Noah's raptor. What's an emote? It's basically a Twitch emoji. Watch. Watch and learn, homie. Sus. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Wow, people still use Twitter? That's crazy. Oh, it's just an image tag. Yeah, dude. And glasses are just sand, and computers are just rocks. Easy. True. Got him. That's not what I know. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. 772. Computers are rocks? Yeah. We basically took this rock called silicon, and then we doped it, right? We doped it with what's the ion they use for doping? I forget. Silicon doping. Impurities, but what do they use for? Is it phosphorus? It's phosphorus, isn't it? Doping element. Yeah, I think it's phosphorus. And that creates a semiconductor. And then we can use lithography, like literal lasers, to fucking create transistors. Transistors so small, they're smaller than like cells. Okay? Modern computer engineering is fucking fascinating, dude. It's crazy. I remember there's this episode of like Linus Tech Tips back when it was still good because, you know, Emily worked there. That's when Emily left LTT started to suck. Anyways, cuz she always had like the best like scripts or writing projects or whatever cuz she was a writer, right? And I think one of her episodes was like they found this like educational computing kit from the 90s, and it had like a dummy CPU in it, or a dummy like Pentium 1 in it or something, without the CPU like cover on it, and you could actually see like the individual like I guess transistors on the die, because this was back before they actually, you know, figured out how to like do doping and like lithography and stuff. It was actual like they were still electronic components, but they were tiny, teeny tiny, teeny tiny. Yeah. Emily from Linus Tech Tips. You see the machine they use for making processors made by one Dutch company? I did know that actually, yeah. It just makes it a semiconductor. That's all. Yeah, transistors are already at like a. Did we reach a 2 nanometer process yet? I think we're at 3 nanometers. The scale of 3 nanometers is like our brain cannot can't comprehend how small that is. Like, I think that's like small enough that it could like enter capillaries and enter the bloodstream. That's like how small it is. Saying retro hack and hack style things on the show. I know, like literally, and she has her own YouTube channel, right? She doesn't post very often, but I think like she could definitely probably take that. Um, like she could definitely make a good YouTube channel if she just kept doing the content that like she wrote on LTT. Because they were some like my favorite episodes, right? Yeah, I saw Alex did his car channel, and then I think somebody else went and started a channel too. I know Alex started a car channel, and then who else? Oh right, what's his name? Blonde hair. Hey Cryogi. Uh, I've seen his channel. I forget his name. John Blows talk on Lost Knowledge. Have we betrayed the Celsius Brotherhood? No, but I do have a white monster in the fridge I've been saving. Melky? What? No. Jake, yeah, Jake, that's it. Anyways, if I could reach out, if there was any way I could get in touch with Emily, I would say, girl, you gotta do your own thing. Because, like, it's pretty obvious that some of, like, the best LTT episodes were the ones that were written by her. I don't know. I don't really have enough creator clout to reach out, you know? I'm just a peasant. Being a Twitch partner means nothing anymore. Why not just send an email? Does she have a publicly available email? I mean, maybe she doesn't want to make content anymore. That's fair. I am not a robot. Okay, let me see. She just might have a business email address. Traffic lights. Oh my god, captions are so stupid now. Submit. Yeah, it's just like a dummy email address. She probably never checks. Fuck. I'll just make. Maybe I'll try and make a viral short. That seems to be the content creator way of doing things, you know? Oh, you're human? Name all the humans. Hey, what's up, Ed? How's it going? Give you a shout out. I was just saying, LTT, the YouTube channel, got significantly less good once Emily Young left the channel. Because some of my favorite LTT episodes, you're welcome. Some of my favorite LTT episodes were obviously written by her. It's tragic, bro. I'm like, how do I get her back to making content? You missed the shaking? Yeah, I'm sorry, Hostel. I've been like taking my medication way too late lately, so I've been trying to be a little more on top of it. Oh, my tummy hurts though. Oh my. Yo, what's going on in the software dev category this morning? Is it quiet in there? Oh no, Fritz is on the front page. Definitely not quiet in there. LTD, Linus Tech Tips. Didn't she start her own thing? Yeah, she has a channel, but she hasn't really posted in a while, so. Oh, guys, I feel a little left out not being in the software dev category, but at the same time, I'm kind of sleepy. What if we cloned the Quake source and just like went through the client-side prediction algorithm? I was trying to do that yesterday. Quake source. How did people survive before asthma inhalers? Amphetamines? Yeah, they didn't. Also amphetamines. Yeah, I was having a Clanker walk me through. Speaking of cloning, we still can't clone your game. It is a proprietary game. Oh, you're planning to get rich from it? Okay, never mind. Good luck. Thanks. Nap time, Abu? Okay. Yeah, I want to be in the software dev category, but I don't really feel like coding today. Would I consider myself successful? Maybe like in my software dev career. At streaming content, not exactly. I think I'd feel successful at content when it pays my bills. Content's hard. Content is really, really hard. I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. You can do it if you want to. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying to scale things up, basically. I don't know, dude. Hmm. Maybe if I like had a new project to work on, I'd feel like coding today. Only positive sum game. Faith despite skewing myself for it. Is it just chatting today? I don't know. Yeah, like I just don't really feel very motivated to work on anything. Although I do love it when we all like join the game server. That's probably my favorite thing is when we're all just like moving around in the game server. I really want to figure out why the client side prediction is still like jumpy. Why work on things if I don't feel like it? I don't know, ego, audience, lots of reasons, I guess. Create games that talk to each other. Oh, like a federated game? Federated games? That's funny. How would that even work though? Because like if you wanted to have like federated games, right? Every game's like internal state representation is going to be different. So you're going to have to like communicate state probably, right? And typical information about the player. You have to communicate like metadata about the player. First of all, like, you know, their login and stuff, right? And their server, their like federation server, auth server or whatever. And then you'd have to communicate like, I don't know, cold today? Nah, I'm just wearing a sweater because the pharmacist told me if I put the tea cream on my forearms, I should cover up my arms because I can accidentally like spread it to other people and like other stuff as data. Well, it's not that simple though, because like you need to, yeah, like you would have to do, you have to create a protocol like the social media websites to exchange metadata, right? And then if you want like the state to transfer or whatever, you'd have to create like some way of describing state in the protocol, like your game state in the protocol. And then another game would have to interpret that state as part of the protocol and then maybe recreate a state in their own state. Hey, Iroquois. Yeah, you like the Christmas tree? It's good vibes. Hey, Shrimp. Decide what the influence of is of the game play of the others on the player's game. You submitted a Discord application? Here, I'll go approve. I thought you were already in here, Shrimp. Yeah, shrimp is a crustacean. Oh. Rustation? Or I could add. How would I even add chat to the game? Like, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I could, like. Little input bar, maybe? Or I could overlay an input form on top of the game. And then. What did I do for. See, now the gears are turning, but. It's T. Open an input box. No, I don't want to do that. I don't like. I'd like it to be like persistently in the game if it has focus. I'm trying to remember. How did I pass the username to like when the game state starts, when the like play state starts up? You know what I also wonder? I'm okay, so I also wonder if like maybe my game has like teleporting because stop the world events I haven't been controlling. Or maybe. Proximity chat? Well, I would want to focus on making chat happen first, right? Um, Proximity voice chat with WebRTC. Now that's crazy. Uh, I can't even think of how to do this. Maybe make it another entity? I'm just trying to think of how I would get the input events. Hey, Stir Fry. Like, I'm just trying to think of how we get like the event from the DOM element for text chat. Yeah, text is like where it's at for sure. I might have to have another cup of coffee before we do this. Coffee. Another cup of coffee. Okay, so what if it's its own entity? Then what? I make like a text input. I don't want to recreate DOM elements in the game. That feels like an anti-pattern in web games, recreating DOM elements on the canvas. we or I could just drink that monster and we can go ham. Drink the white monster, go full on e-girl, and tear up a code some go on a coding tear. Mm. Bring out the monster. Oh my god. I already had a coffee today, so I'd only be able to drink like half the monster. Half of it would go to waste. I feel like. A monster and a Celsius, yeah. Uh, where would it? Trying to think. I can't conceptualize right now. This is why I didn't want to code, because I don't think I can conceptualize right now. My brain is just like resisting it, you know? Because for player names, it was pretty simple. It was when the starting state on the front end transitions to the play state, all I had to do was pass the username as an argument, and then when the state initializes, send it off to the thingy. Good old Adderall. Bro, I remember one time we stayed up like all night smoking pot, and then we took some Adderall, and I was like zoned into World of Warcraft for the rest of the night. Like I literally, it was so weird because if I stopped doing something, I would start to fall asleep. But as soon as I started doing something, I was wide awake. I was like, So playing WoW was one way to stay awake. Their come down though? Yeah, kinda. No, I'm okay. You know what? That's interesting. I wonder if the sequence number is just off. Because I noticed that when I send the player name, I don't ever increment the sequence number. But then that should only reconcile like at the start of the game once. Hmm. Hmm. On message. Wait. Wait, what? Why did I do this? Whoa, I wonder if this is why. Okay, so it's it. What the fuck? Okay, we might have to jump in the software dev category then. Cuz I want to like look at code and show you guys, but I'm just realizing that I might know what's up. Every time I receive a message, I'm sending back the player name. Maybe this might be why I wasn't incrementing the sequence number. But how about that change things? It doesn't really change the input though. Oh. I mean, I guess it's still technically input, but now I guess that would create like a mismatch of inputs. Wait. See, this like client-side prediction thing is just like it's so like it's really consuming, you know? Because I'm like, oh, maybe that's it, and I'll just like do a little fix, and then it just keeps going from there. Huh. Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe we're approaching 9,000 followers on Twitch. That's crazy. Crazy sick, bro. There. Always in the pursuit of being happy. No, we are at oh, 8,940 followers, not 9,040 followers. How's the cream treating me? I don't know. It takes 2 to 6 hours to peak, so this is hour 1, and the doctor even agreed with me. It was like, there's a pretty good chance that nothing is gonna happen because I'm on so much like other like medication that would prevent it from doing stuff. So so far I feel kind of normal and sleepy. Oh, part of me wants to jump into the software dev category. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, this is no bueno. Why am I... Like, if I'm sending... Fuck, here I go again. So if I, nice ads, enjoy them. See how humans think. You know, 772, you can subscribe if you're, in fact, human. But if you're a robot, you can also subscribe. Just use, I don't know, your robot money, your LLM money. You can subscribe with LLM money. Or maybe you're like a branch pathway from like the book Agency, William Gibson's Agency. I'm just waiting for the day that like AI kind of splits itself off into these agents and they try to like thwart some crazy plot. Anyways, what a great book. Hey, Fallen. Good morning. Yeah, if I'm sending the player name on every message received, that would cause the sequence number to run ahead. No, cause the sequence number to fall behind. Fall behind on the client, I think. Bruh. Did I just do something extremely dumb? I might have done something just really dumb. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't really account for receiving a player name, so if I would still get a sequence number. Actually, this would be a duplicate sequence number, because it was never incremented for this player. So what would happen? What would happen in that situation? We're gonna get messages from the server that the last sequence number processed was something that already was processed. And then the client will, yeah, the client should reconcile with the server in that case. Chatting or deving something? Or thinking out loud? A little bit of all three, actually. I could jump into the software dev category, I guess. What do you guys think? Maybe make another coffee? Maybe... Or just drink the white monster after all? I'm trying to see if, like, the testosterone cream will actually give me energy or not. So far, it feels like nay. But it might take, like, the whole day to find out, so... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I am looking at the code. I am thinking out loud. Do I have any vitamin deficiencies? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I can just ignore... See, now I'm coding. Fuck. Like, I literally cannot not code. It's an addiction. I'm addicted to coding. That's it. And that I think it's pretty obvious that I'm addicted to coding. Quick, you guys. Oh, guys, I forgot that I left the server open. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. I was just like, shit, bruh. I guess we could also do the system daemon service thing today. Now you can change the stream category. Fuck, bruh. And the tree cam is all screwed up because it doesn't fucking work for some reason. Bruh. Get out of here. Alright, I'll change the stream category. I'll change it, okay? Wow, there's a lot of people streaming in the dev category today. Clojure script, game server, client side, prediction, and then chat bubbles, and then adding... What else did I say? Adding chat bubbles and then adding Twitch auth. I'm scared to add Twitch auth in case the box gets pwned. Oh wait, I should not be changing the thing here. I should be changing it in Restream. Code as lists? I don't know. Clojure is lists. Lisp is lists. What else did I say? Adding chat bubbles. What happens after chat bubbles? System, daemon, service, or something. IDK. Oh shit, we're still in just chatting. Fuck. Come on, chat. Come on, stupid ass fucking... There. Sick, bro. Okay. Da, 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 da. Hot girl codes Clojure live on Twitch. Sick, bruh. It's tight, bruh. Are you ready, bruh? Are you ready for this jelly? I don't think you are, actually. Finally, parentheses on screen. Nora, are you a fan of parentheses? Okay, so check this out. We're gonna set the sequence number. We're gonna ignore the sequence number whenever we get a player name. Maybe that'll work. I shouldn't be sending the player name on message received anyways. I'll have to fix that. I'll figure something out. Anyways, we'll just tell the input component to ignore the sequence for this one. Bira. Let's get in the game. Let's get in the game, bruh. Do it. Reconcile. Come on. Reconcile, you bitch. So many bugs with this server. Feels a little better. There was some hitching there. Oh, yeah, we just teleported. Never mind. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let me rebuild the server again. Have I worked in Netflix? Nah. Hot girl using testosterone cream. Must have missed that part of the stream. When I googled testosterone cream, I found myself reading a page about testosterone gel. The warrants is not for use in females. Sounds weird anyways. Okay, bruh. Here's the thing. My hormones are like controlled. So like androgel, I think is what you were probably looking at. Is that a thing? Androgel? Yeah. Uh 5772. But so I have a compounded cream from the pharmacy, right? So it's different than Androgel Hostel. Mine is a much weaker dose, and deliberately so. In fact, it probably won't even do anything because I'm on so many things that like would prevent blood serum testosterone from rising. So the goal is to put me back into the normal female range for testosterone, female range, because, you know, females do have testosterone in their blood serum, right? It's just like far lower than males, so to speak. So that is my goal here, to get into the blood serum female range of testosterone and then fuck like a bunny rabbit. Yeah, I still get hitching. I'm never gonna figure this out. I'm just a stupid idiot who can't fucking code anything, bro. Fuck. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting, actually. Whoa. I don't know what I did, but we are not doing... We're not doing extra frames in the loop. Okay, so we figured out... Hey, Dem, SGL, I see you, dude. I'm gonna time you out, though, for spamming the chat. Timeout. 5 minutes. Okay, so yeah, we're not doing extra frames, so that's good. That's really, really good that we're not doing extra frames here. So reconciliation is definitely some other kind of drift happening. I wonder if I just try and put in the, like, tolerance for drift again and then say fuck it. Oh look, I already have it here. Cause like most of, let me see, I'm trying to find. I should probably get rid of. This is crazy though. Yeah, we're only doing. The simulation isn't like catching up too much. Yeah, we're only doing like. We're literally, yeah, we're doing 6 frames for every client, every server frame. That's crazy sick, bro. Okay, let me comment that out. Oh wow, we're reconciling with the server a lot now. But it's like really small reconciliation. There's a lot of really small reconciliation. This is so interesting. I wonder if that was it. I wonder if that was the sequence problem. Because it's reconciling by like anywhere from like 5 to 10 units. So if I just have like an error tolerance in here, should be good. Should be good, fam. Can you time me out for finding you? Hot? For finding me hot or fire? No. That's not a punishable offense. In fact, I will, you get kudos for that. Mm. I feel a little run down this morning, honestly. So, maybe I should get like a kissy face emote, you know? Minus 16, less than minus 16. Alright, this is not the best error tolerance algo in the world, but let's see. Let's give her a shot, bud. Inspecting now, bruh. Yeah, now there's like 0 reconciliation. Okay, let's bring in Safari player. Let's have a look, see. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot we got rid of collision detection. Yeah, except the simulation is really far off now. I think. So that's kind of not good. Maybe 8. I don't. Oh, that could be why. Because it should be minus 16. We'll do 8. Trying to figure out what would be a good error tolerance here. The greatest coder of all time? Oh, hardly. More like the most like mediocre developer. Okay, that's good. Kinda. I feel like the simulation is drifting a bit too much though. Yeah. Or maybe. What's here? If I consider 32 pixels to be a unit, what's 32 times 0.2? 6.4. Okay, let's do 6.4. This makes sense, right? We have a current physics and then the server physics. Actually, you know what? I think ChatGPT had this backwards. Like it was like server physics minus client physics, but I don't think it matters as long as this is correct, right? Because this is supposed to be in the future. Client physics is supposed to be in the future. And then this is the server physics. So if the server physics is like, oh wait, yeah, wait a minute. How far ahead? 600 times 0.01. It should really be based on delta time, shouldn't it? Because it was based on delta time. That's how far ahead it should be on the next frame, right? Back me up here, chat. The John Carmack of Clojure Script games. Jeesh. I mean, I'll try 6.4. So that means the slightly bigger jumps should be... Yeah, it feels like the simulation is already a little off already. There's like literally no reconciliation happening. Either that or I could smooth towards Janetta Carmack. Or either that or I could smooth towards the values. I don't know. I just don't like the idea of it not being lined up. You know? But then if it is, then the player gets like thrown, basically. Like snaps. Wait, why did my error tolerances work before? I feel like it... Oh, right. This has to be wrapped in an OR block, that's why. I was like, wait a second, something's up here. Because logic. Okay, so now we're getting some stuff, but I feel like the player is close enough, it's okay. I don't like the occasional big jump, though. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Because normally games, if you're lagging, or if other players are lagging in games, they'll kind of just like drift. They'll like drift to where they should be. So I feel like I need to create some kind of thing to drift the player to where they should be. Does that make sense? But if the drift happens like every 5 or so minutes, it's still gonna it's gonna feel not good. Still trying to figure out why. I kind of want to take out that player nameplate stuff for a second. Because I feel like it was really messing with the sequence number. Try void coding. Bruh. You should try vibe coding. Janetta. Now we're moving. We're moving. Just looking a little hitching. I feel like we get less hitching. Does that make sense? Hey Merlin on YouTube. Hey Mad Circuits. You got 1 sub. Thanks. I appreciate it. I mean, regardless, this can probably find a better place to live right here. This code. Where we send the name. I guess like WebSocket. So when we have the player ID, we can send the WebSocket name. But maybe if we say if the player's name is already nil, get in physics components. Player ID current nom. If we do that, then maybe we can do player names without sending a bunch of information. Still get like pitching though. You should try Godot. Where's the fun in that? Yo, vibe code MCP with Godot, bruh. Safari player. Yeah, like the simulation is kind of off, I guess. That's pretty close. It's not gonna be perfect. Hi, Judy. Just use Unity? Fuck. Hi. You know, Judy, you inspired me to order a head pat emote. I commissioned my artist to make a head pat emote. And a lurking emote. So, I'm pretty excited. Yeah, we have a parentheses emote now. I should probably rename that to Curvy. They're supposed to be curvy boys. Oh, also we have other emotes too. We have 5 emotes, but chat seems to really enjoy the emotes, so... Janetta 3 Curvy. It's the most not get Twitch angry emote you can put with that name. Well, it's a reference to this command that we have. Curly boys, curvy boys, pointy boys, and square boys. but I know what you mean. Yes, so 4 emotes, easy. Yeah, Nora actually made the parentheses emote, so Nora, can you do the other brackets? Yeah, Tannerax keeps spamming me with AI generated stuff here. They do look really cute. They've actually become so different from the original, like, chibi. Actually, I like this one. XML, structure, array, and curvy. You know AI emotes even if they look good. Okay. All right. No AI, I guess. Free the boys, freedom boys. Where's Hola Hola at? Where's Hola Hola at when you need them? We need him. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just have to like call up or like read up on like I'll have to read the Quake source code, I think. Because I just feel like a bozo, you know? I just feel like a bozo. Meow. Fuck. Can we get a double any character capturing group emote? What? I don't even know what that means. Although I guess struct array would be some Clojure equivalent. Map args. Yeah, it would be like map and vec. But maps are curly boys and vectors are square boys, so easy. Like I feel like all this is in the ballpark, sort of. Like all the player characters here are like in the ballpark, but they're not at all like lined up. But of course they're not going to be ever lined up, you know? You mean plist or hash table? Yes, exactly. Exactly, Judy. That's right. Yeah, maybe it should be like based on velocity. Like, what's velocity? Oh, that's too far. Hey, Vex Hero, what's up? See, when the players don't move, they're good. Yeah. I guess, like, if the simulation drifts too far, then we'll reconcile. So far, I think this is good. Looks like it's okay. Like all the entities are in the same position. We seem to have stopped doing extra frames. Kinda. Sorta. Except when... For some reason I feel like the Safari simulation just runs ahead of the server. It doesn't ever get reconciled just to the right place. Uh-oh. No, 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 come back. It did come back, though. Bruh, bruh. Hey, Jared. Technically, a plist is a list, not what CLJ map is, I think. Well, actually, Clojure has array maps. So most maps are array maps until they get to a certain size. And then Clojure automatically converts them to a hash map for performance reasons. So, there's that. Mm-hmm. IB. You know what? I'm just gonna call it on the client-side prediction for now. Let's bring up the server. Okay, we'll get everybody in there to stress test it. I love this. It's like mob QA. Is what it's really like. What's really cool? Wait, we have stats for characters where you can have health, strength, IQ, combat score. Well, I need to sit down and think about more of the... Did I fix it? Sorta. I found a bug. I found a bug that was causing a mismatch in sequencing. And there's also, for some reason, we just kind of stopped doing extra frames. So that's kind of nice. You know what I should do is I should have a debug mode. A debug mode so I can just have, whenever it's on, it just prints out all this like information about the game. I call the time for mob QA testing release date. That's fair. That makes sense. I don't even know. I think I left my server running. Wow, iTerm has really fallen off, man. They put a browser inside of iTerm. Why would they do that? That's stupid. I feel that it's not totally fixed, but the players will tell me. Yeah, well, if there's like any kind of like hiccup, I know that it will not be acceptable to play, right? Players will complain. Ugh. Should have had that cup of coffee. Fuck. I can't even type this morning. But my hands just feel weird. Yeah, I use Ghost TTY as well, but for secure shelling, I have been using iTerm. Cause I'm lazy, I guess. I think I can fix Ghosty. I just don't. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what they say. Except it is broken. It's very, very broken, actually. The game is, that is. The game's still just like a little broken. Just a little bit broken. I'm trying to tell myself, like, you know, the characters aren't always going to line up together on all simulations. Just by the fact that we do like entity interpolation, that's like the case. I mean, Emacs is good, but like Emacs shell mode is it's so compared to Ghost TTY. All right, let's bring it up. Feast Machine is up. You guys want to jump in the game? Bro, there we go. Just remember to clear your browser cache. Even though I did not. Another 2. Clear yo cache, bruh. Clear yo browser cache. I'm gonna have to add cache busting too. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I forgot to get rid of this print statement here. Just use Unity. Is that you, Judy? Yeah, I hate the like I can't stand it. It drives me nuts. The hitching, like it just drives me insane, and it's not even that much. But like if this is a game, like nobody's gonna play this game if the game does that every few seconds, right? Like nobody's gonna play this game if it does that every few seconds. Because you just like jump around for some reason. It's so fucking annoying. It drives me insane. If it has chat, they will. I just don't know why the simulations aren't lining up. Drives me crazy. Wait, what did you say? There's no pinning powers in this chat. Do you want to be a moderator, Judy? Judy? Oh no, come back, come back. Oh, I'm off in the void because I right-clicked by mistake like a bozo. Here, I'll just join the chat as a bozo then. How do you do, fellow entities? You want? Yeah, I could. Comes with... You don't mind either? Well, now I'm like, do I do it or not do it? Also, all chat, all Twitch moderators are also Discord moderators, so you'll be invited to the Discord moderator channel. I'll do it if you want. There, now you have the little sword. You have the little sword. Swing. The B movie script. See, like, I don't know, is the same? Oh, it's driving me crazy, and I'm just never gonna figure it out. Is it too slow? Is that it? Like, is it too slow? Or what? Am I just a shitty programmer? Like, what is happening? Like, why can't I figure this out? It's starting to drive me crazy. Like, every few seconds, it just, like, pops. First time looking at Clojure, interesting. Yeah, welcome. Welcome, homie. Out of control. I don't know if it's an internet connection issue. Yeah, it's probably because you like accidentally right clicked or something. That's one problem is that like when you right click the JavaScript event queue. See, this is weird because once it's deployed, I feel like the server reconciliation happens way more. But it makes sense because it's over the network. Maybe I just need to implement smoothing. I think that might be it. I think I might just need to implement smoothing. Like for the next like couple frames, we need to like smooth towards a spot or something. I don't know. I've spent so much time on this. Maybe I just need to like put a pin in it and then come back. BRB, cleaning up work stuff? Okay. I feel like... What if we... What if we deployed it with no error tolerance and we see how that works? Because, like, the error tolerance is going to just ignore small reconciliations over time, right? But if I smooth to those small reconciliations a bunch of times over time, it might make the server disconnect inactive players. Yeah, I should probably clean up the connections because as people join, the game gets bigger, so it takes longer to get through the loop, I guess. Correct horse battery staple. People with their impossibly long names. Entire B movie script. Yeah, it's getting even worse, I feel like. It's getting like literally getting worse over time. Oh, that was really weird. I don't even know what's happening now. Okay. That was odd. That was really odd. Oh, did the server die? Everything went smooth, so if everything goes smooth, the server died. I don't know. Oh, I see somebody's like transmitting I see Arabic characters in the events. Yeah, the server died. Okay. Yeah, the server settled because there's no server. The server died. Hug of deathed it. We hug of deathed it, yo. Or with like 5 people in the game. Oh, you put an Arabic name, but there's like Arabic keys down in the event log here. I don't know if it's a garbage collector. It doesn't really make sense if it's a garbage collector. But even if it was, that just means the server would be a little bit behind. Right? Maybe? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we could work on cleaning up connections. Kind of hungry though. I think I need a snack and some water. I realized I forgot to fill up the Brita filter, so I need to wait. Hmm. Yo, Jared, thanks for the 5 months. Nora's back. Judy's a mod now? Yeah, is that okay? Is that okay? Hmm. That's right, the secret mod meetings. Well, I did make her a moderator in Discord too. So, yeah, cool stingrays. I think it's going to be tough. Because most of it comes down to the browser, right? I really didn't expect the browser to send localized input like that. Because it wouldn't localize to Dvorak for me. But it will localize to like Arabic, I guess. Secret meetings without me. The first rule of Moderation Club is don't talk about Moderation Club. I also think Judy is great. Hmm. It's a good question. I should probably make a coffee during this upcoming ad break. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't have an ad command. Client made you a gingerbread man with your name on it. That's pretty cool. W aunt Jared. W. W aunt. No way. Oh man, they're gonna have Jonathan Blow on the stand up today? That's crazy. That's actually nuts. Alright, I'll wait for the ads to begin and then Curfy. Get some coffee injected into my veins. I'm pretty sure only Janet can edit them. Yeah, because they're on Stream Elements. Tools. Let me try something. I want to try creating a timer. Coffee, coffee, go, go, go. What's with that? What's that emote with the little guy waving his hand? Is that a global emote? Hype train. A bunch of random emotes. Def coffee. No, it's like an animated emote. Maybe it's not a global emote. I'll have to use my own animated emote once it's ready. Well, that's cute. Vex Zero. Global animated ones? There's a couple of global animated ones, just not what I want. Okay, I don't know if this will work or not. I created a timer for every 30 minutes. Oh. Come on. Stupid thing isn't working. I'm supposed to be making coffee. Coffee. Dancing dino. Dino dance. Hi, digital creator. Yeah, Oslo. I use Dvorak. I use Programmer Dvorak, actually. I've used it for many, many years. Oh, what a good stretch. Frick. Alright, I guess I'll go do the coffee thing. I guess. I don't know if I want coffee, actually. I want something... I want an energy drink, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chat room. Color monster are you drinking? There's a white monster in my fridge that looks pretty tantalizing, if I'm being honest. I've never tried it either. I've never tried white monster before. Uses question mark for predicates, Judy. Look, I believe you, Tannerax, but I've never tried White Monster. I need to know what all the hype is about. Of course it's white. Given the set. Oh yeah, set doesn't work in normal Clojure, but it does in Clojure script. I've never written Scheme though. Only ever heard about it casually. Oh no, the bang like exclamation mark actually is used to denote side effects, not macros. Hi, shader theory. Mutation, yeah. Well, side effects. I mean, mutation is a side effect, right? Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want coffee or I want Monster. Oh, snap. I need to look at this more carefully. Kinda. Random P. Well, I guess I could have a few sips of the Monster. Maybe. Hmm. Just enough sips to be disappointed. Wow. Being fabulous. Oh, thank you, Fallen. Honestly, I feel a little run down this morning, so username limit. Ugh. Yeah, but then I gotta do form validation. I don't want to do form validation. I'm lazy, okay? I want to do cool stuff. White Monster into coffee. Should I put it to a vote? We'll do a poll. What to caffeinate with? White Monster, coffee. I guess tea is also an option. Go, go, go. Vote, 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 vote. Oh. Oh, ponytail's starting to give me a headache. My hair looks like shit today. It's just kind of all over the place. No Celsius rigged poll? Well, I can't. I'm not gonna go buy Celsius when I have a Monster in the fridge, though, right? It's 50-50. Seriously, guys? 50-50-50? Split this 3 ways. 50-50-50. This is good, but Monster is classic. Okay, if I'm being honest, my favorite energy drink was always Rockstar. I do like Celsius. I do like the Arctic vibes Celsius. Coffee, but you seem pretty excited for the energy drink. Not really. I'm kind of ambivalent. I just don't think I want to like make a coffee. I don't want to microwave water and like put it in the thing, you know? Wick. Trying to give up energy drinks. Oh. Telling me they moved to Janet's fridge? Yes. Okay, White Monster is winning by a single vote. Come on. More people in Twitch chat need to vote. Get out and vote. Need to Pokemon go to the polls. Wonderful coffee last week. Oh man, now coffee's winning out. Wonderful coffee last week. Rhubarb notes. So wait, wouldn't that make it really acidic though? Man, I remember when I was a kid, like rhubarb would grow in like ditches. Like you could just in New Brunswick, like you could just go grab rhubarb from the ditch and eat it. We did that a lot, actually. Instead of buying sour candy. Have some ditch rhubarb. I've had the pie, but all I tasted was sugar. Yeah, I bet a strawberry rhubarb pie would be good. Be good. Really om-noms, you know? Wow, look at that. T split the vote here. T split the vote. And now coffee's gonna win. You should do the white monster. Uh I'm thinking about it. I'm leaning towards it. The poll is tied now, bruh. I guess I can vote too, can't I? I can vote in the poll. Three more votes for T and we're good. Never mind. 4, yeah. Do all of them? Bruh. If you vote, then surely your mind is already made up. Yeah, exactly. I just realized that. It's like, if I vote, my mind is definitely made up. Wow, you guys, I could get sponsored by Capcom to play some random ass game, bruh. White monster. This thing feels like tattoos in a can. Tattoos in a can. I don't know. Why does it feel like that? Why does it feel like tattoos in a can? Okay, here it goes. Oh, that's really good. I know. We should have made a prediction. Well, actually, it's not that good. Yeah, it's not as good as the Celsius. What does it taste like? It almost tastes like Tang or something. Yeah, exactly. Shader theory. It tastes good, but the aftertaste is not good. I mean, which makes me want to keep drinking it to get rid of the aftertaste. I'm not gonna drink it all. I'm probably just gonna drink like half of it, I think. Yeah, it's sugar free. Maybe I should be buying energy drinks with sugar. Yeah, I don't like artificial sweeteners either, honestly. I much prefer that teeth rotting sugar flavor. That's the best. Yeah, white monster with sugar would actually probably be amazing, honestly. We get rid of that awful aftertaste. Oh, I started the server. No, I didn't start the server. What's happening here? Looks like the pipe broke for my secure shell session. Wait, what's the risk for Hep C? What are you talking about? Ethical math? Why is there a risk of Hep C? What? YouTube chat be wild and let's secure shell into it. Oh, okay. Oh, pipe was just a little broked up there. I don't know how I feel about this monster. Why is it not working now? Is it? Okay, the pipe is like clearly dead as frick. Here. What the fuck? Why is the process not starting? I'm running the Java process, but it's just not starting. Oh, there we go. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. Oops. No, go back. Go back. No. That's the best aftertaste. More expensive than aspartame. Yeah, this shit uses Ace K, which I hate, and sucralose, which I think is Splenda. Oh, my tummy already feels funny now. I don't know if I can keep drinking this. Send it through the portal? Yeah, I'll send it through the game, yo. Alright, let's figure out how to clean up player connections here. How are we gonna do that? Hmm? Oh wait, I think we could probably pretty easily do that on the server. Am I right or am I right, fam? Come on, let's see. Ooh, now I feel the energy beverage. It's hitting. It's hitting a little bit, bro. Maybe a little too fast. I feel like jittery almost. And I've only drank like only like here. I already feel jittery. Like what is yeah. Like I'm here, basically. I've had like a few mouthfuls. Not on an empty stomach per se. I did just have a snack before drinking it. Maybe I should eat more? Wearing Oakley's and playing Black Ops 7. Calling it a good game. I think it has 300 milligrams of caffeine. Does it really? No, it doesn't. It has 165 milligrams. It has a bunch of taurine, though. Yeah, I already feel it. Like, I don't even know if I want to drink any more of it. I'm kind of scared. Celsius? No, Celsius. I think Canada has limits on caffeine or something. Hi, Fern. Hi, babe. I think Canada has limits. I also like that I should be starting to come up on the cream too. So like if the cream and the monster hit at the same time, like it kind of makes sense. So I would feel a little twitchy, I guess. Why do I want to keep drinking it though? It tastes so good. Like I just want to keep drinking it. Yeah, see, yeah, Celsius is like 150. 150. Let's see here. Can't even focus. Here, WebSocket handler. On close. It's like a bad high. Mm-hmm. 1.2 milligrams of caffeine? Jesus, you're running up against like LD50 of caffeine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. LD50 of caffeine. Oh, wow, okay. For a 150-pound adult, it's about 10 to 14 grams, so. Yeah. Well, the LD50 is when the dosage at which 50% of the test population died, which is a pretty grim thing to think of. Yeah, what the fuck is in this shit, dude? I already feel fucking weird. Like, I feel weird. I'm not drinking anymore. I should have had a coffee. I can already feel it. Like, it's weird. 100% of untreated people died. LD50 is not that bad. Yeah, I mean, LD100 is the dose where 100% of the test population dies. Yeah, I should not have taken this. I'm also, Fern, I also started a little testosterone cream today. So, yeah, I think I'm done with the energy drink, guys. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not like Andrew gel. It's like a compounded, like really low dose thingy. for libido and energy and all that, all those buzzwords. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Definitely done with that. I gotta get some water. Like, fuck. Slay Queen, I respect it. Thanks, Fern. Hey, Tatsu. A hand on the smell of my back. Yeah, so someone would be like, it's okay, you're okay. Oh, that would make me feel so good. I'd be like, oh my gosh. Funny, I do coffee, nos. I did have a coffee this morning too, so that could be it. Yeah, Fern, I worry about you. Like, you drink like 3 nos a day, and I'm like, girl. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Yeah, nitrous for your car, but it's for the human body, and it comes in a can. Who would have thought of that? Crazy. Ugh. It's probably also doesn't help that I can't really breathe through my nose very well right now. A little dry in here. Yeah, someone give me 5 subs quick. I need dopamine to balance out the rush of caffeine. God, Spring, you're so good for at hustling for subs. Ugh. Nitrous destroys the engine eventually. That's fine. You could just buy another engine at Costco, though, right? Easy. Another car engine at Costco? Isn't that how that works? I don't understand. I don't know anything about cars. And I don't drive, so. Ugh. Ugh. Are you programming or chilling? I'm trying to calm down. Holy smokes. Why did I drink this energy drink thing? I should have had a coffee. But yeah, so I'm gonna get to the program. I'm trying to think of how to clean up trying to think of how to clean up connections here. Well, this handler should be for this player ID, so really I just need to close over the player ID when it starts here. Somehow. Whoa, Fern. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. That's like what, $10? Thank you. How old is my Mac? It's from early 2023, I think. I'm dying from laughing. Just gonna V8 on clearance. Easy, yeah. Costco sale. Like, what are you doing? Is this from the monster or is this from... Whoa, Judy. Thank you for the 20 gifted. That's so generous. Made my face look like sad fruit. Again? Ugh. You could all learn a lesson from Judy. JK, I love you guys. What's it with me and golden trains? I don't know, you just have that, you just have the magic touch. Everything you touch turns to gold. Ah, see? That's a pretty good pun. Easy dodge. Sad life. Yay, all these people can enjoy the emotes I just purchased. And we have new emotes coming soon once my artist Agito delivers on them. I think that's how I say his name anyways. Agito. It's a little sus though. Sus. I love this. The sus emote is a huge hit. Where like sub was not found. Oh, I love it. Yeah, yeah, you like those emotes? Yo, Judy, thank you for gifting Rudy a gift sub. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Rudy's gonna be nice now. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, friendos. Oh, I did not mean to. Ugh, I always do that. I click around too much. Like I'm like a jittery clicker. So I'll like click on somebody's name or pin or something. Gotta get some more emotes. I feel a little lightheaded, I'm not gonna lie. This monster is kinda making me feel. This shit is scary. I'm not gonna lie, this monster shit is scary. Sus. Yeah, the monster is sus. Tastes really good when it's cold. I want to take another drink for some reason. But also I'm kind of scared. Just a little scared. Just a sip. It was made for the Iraq war, so yeah. What? Really? White Monster was made for the war in Iraq? That's from someone with a lifetime of caffeine tolerance. Like, I can actually feel like a high coming on. This is weird. Maybe I'm just having a stroke. Let's say something like. Actually, I'll just call this player. String player left. This should really be offer logchan. Embrace the monster within. Just go beast mode at coding. Urgh. It's a big spoon of caffeine. Yo, so we got the Golden Kappa after all. God damn, it tastes like freedom. Yeah, I cannot drink any more of that. Like, I feel weird, man. I feel like overstimulated. Why is the Janet Gurr so precious? Wait, did I do a Gurr? Wait, when did I do that? I didn't even think. I didn't even mean to. Go into monster mode? Somebody clip it and show me. I'll clip it myself, I guess. I don't know how long ago it was. A couple minutes, probably. No. I smell my hands a lot. Ooh, feature clip and add to story? Oh my god. Okay, enough laughing at myself. I'm waiting for the clip to upload. A monster within, ooh. Why did I get a MacBook when the general Windows laptop specs are much better? Oh, my sweet summer child, Rudy. It's my sweet summer child. Let me tell you about Windows. Windows is dog shit for coding on, okay? Can't stand it. Gotta have Unix. Everything is a file in Unix. It just makes sense, okay? Slash, it's the top directory, okay? You slash down, slash user. There. Users directory. Everything is directory. Yeah, I love Linux. I wish I wish I had a Linux laptop. In the new year I will. I'll have one of the best Linux laptops ever. Shout out MNT. Spitting in the face of your ambitions? Don't play me like that. Don't play me like that. Okay, let's see if my message worked, bro. Let's see if we can close over the doodad here. Okay. Reset. 4 left. Perfect. Yeah, it did work. Okay. Reset. 5 left. Perfect. Now I can be like, check this out. Check this out. This is gonna be so sick nasty, okay? Are you ready? Are you watching? Be like, player ID, player, player name, get in, physics components, Player current nom. Okay, saying. And then if we have a player name, it's not blank. Player name. Okay. When not player name. Player name. Actually, this should be if not. Whoa, guys. I feel like the monster has like tapered off just enough to put me in the coding zen. No, don't ban Fen. Blah, blah, blah. I can't even talk now. Don't ban Fern. Jesus. Good God, this stuff is weird. Okay, but don't do that. I know you wouldn't, Judy. Wow, guys, it's still cold and it's still right here in front of me. Should I have another sip? Fine. One long typo. Okay, so now we have names. Let's try this. So it works. I can close over upon like connection. I can close over the player ID at the time. That's what I'm doing here. We're closing over it. Arrgh. Wait, what? Oh. Wow, I feel like I can use the Emacs key bindings way easier with the white monster. Submissive and bannable. You put that on your booty shorts. Submissive and bannable. Grr. 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 Or does white monster to learn Emacs key bindings? It's some crazy shit. It's some crazy shit, yo. Oh, it doesn't work actually. Just noticed. Still doing the thing. Hmm. 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 Interesting. Doesn't work. It's fine, I guess. Disconnected. You're such a good vibe. I'm absorbing the vibes. See, I feel like I'm a good vibe today because I'm like over caffeinated. Back to being used to default bindings. Oh yeah, that's right, Judy. You use evil mode, don't you? It also might be my mood might be enhanced by the cream, the super secret cream that we don't talk about. We're the super secret cream that we're not talking about. Why is the name not in here, bro? Why is it not here, bro? Why no name? What's going on? Do I not know how my entities work anymore? Had to be a multiplayer game. Had to be a multiplayer game. Well, yes. Use a mix at this point, really? You can do that? Name. Oh, excuse me. Should be there, so maybe I'm just not understanding how to use this volatile crap. Player. No, Janet writes code on stream. Wow. Oh, yes. Shown by the Vim ones. It's mostly CX, CC, CX, Control C, Control X. Oh, okay. Control XP? What does that do? Nano is perfectly fine. Why even bother? Honestly, fair. Project stuff? Oh, is it like org mode stuff? Project find file, project compile. Oh, interesting. Okay. Chat, why is there no player name in the physics component doodad here? Hmm? There really ought to be. Or the secret lizard government controlling all of our shit. Control XP. Oh my lord, I don't even know what that is. Okay, that freaked me out. I might have just leaked some shit. I don't know. I don't even know. It was a bunch of system files. I must not have a properly set up project or something. It was like literally macOS system files. Like I know Control X, Control F to open shit, you know? I mean, do I really need the player's name? It would be nice to have the player's name, but I don't need it. The player ID does work, and it says this ID disconnected. Just would have been great to be like, this player disconnected, or this user disconnected. You know? Am I right or am I right, fam? Come on. Somebody back me up here. What if I get random names like Gorby? You right. Yeah. Hey, Gooselix. Gooselix on YouTube, and also hello, Kane Mem, Memis? Oh, I see. Kane Memis. Okay. Alright. What? Everybody on Kick is so horny. Like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Everybody on Kick is so horny. Like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck is this, bro? Hey, motherfucker disconnected. Right. Cool. Me Goose Twitch was bugging the fuck out and I lost my co-working stream, so I had to resort to YouTube. Oh, wait. Stir Fry, are you Gooselix on the YouTube? Kick is where people go to freak. Yeah, get their freak on or freak off. You know what I'm saying? So what do? Chat room? I could just Be like vswap. Be like vswap. Destroy vswap. We don't want to conj in there. We just want to like if I, oh wait, hang on. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do, chat room. We need to go to, I think there was a null entity, wasn't there? Pretty sure there's a null entity, but it doesn't matter. Let's say nil.cljc. There's like a nil input component somewhere. There's this pretty cool hack you can do in Clojure though. Pretty cool. Just, you know, I think it's cool anyways. I don't know. I don't know if other people are gonna think it's cool. Probably not. It's cool. What else? Boom. Probably don't need the quad tree here. Bruh. Okay, what is it? Is it extend protocol? I think it's extend. It's either extend type or extend protocol. Can't remember. Yeah, extend protocol. Extend protocol. Okay, check this out. Extend protocol. We're gonna do extend protocol like a pro, except we're really gonna do it crazy because we're gonna do extend protocol on nil itself, because in Clojure, nil is both a type and, or it's a value and a type. So we can be like extend protocol nil, and then we can have, oh, that's backwards. I got it backwards. Never mind. We can do, oh yeah, no, I don't want extend protocol. I want extend type. My bad. My bad. My bad, dog. Extend type banana. Fruit. I think it's extend type. Because we want to implement we want to implement a bunch of protocols all at once. I thought for sure it was the other way around. Nope. We want to provide several implementations of the same protocol at once. Okay. Macro that expands the extend call, useful when you're supplying the definitions explicitly inline, automatically creates maps. Okay. Right. So yeah, we wanted to extend type. I thought it was extend protocol. Still unsure what to make of Clojure protocols. I love them. People fucking hate them, but I really like Clojure protocols. Okie dokie. GC input component. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Excellent. Handle input. This events. And then nil. Literally all the things are gonna be just like nil, nil, nil. I think. Okay, physics. This input world time delta time nil. And now for our Clojure script, we're gonna get a reader macro in here. Clojure script only. Crackhead Janet on my phone motivating me right now. Am I really motivating? Or am I just cute? Like, let's be honest here. Draw this physics. Draw this physics. I don't know what that value is. Oh, that should be world. Alpha. Oh, I put the world in here because I was debugging something and it doesn't need to be in there. Anyways. So, this should make things easy. I think. This should work. So now I should be able to do all my okay, so a basic game loop is like handle input, update the game, draw the game, right? That's like the basic game loop, and then repeat 60 times a second. Sort of. At like a very basic level, right? Chat, should I have another sip? I'm like halfway through it now. I can feel the temperature difference. I'm like halfway through. Hey Jamie. Just a sip. Just a little sip. Dispatching on A value is nil. Yeah, basically. But instead, we wouldn't like have to worry. We don't have to worry about creating branches, right? We can just count on nil doing the thing. Or I guess the compiler doing the thing for us. What have I done? Always reminds me of that scene in Star Wars. It's just because I have Riz, okay? No cap fam. I have that skibbity Riz. Oh, now you got new emotes, huh, Fern? It's cool. I got emotes too. Yeah, every time I have a sip of this, I feel a little like dizzy and more hype. It's weird. It's so weird. Like I can feel every single sip that I take out off this monster. It's weird. Goaded your dad into saying dead ass. I also started the cream today, so I'm like, maybe that's partly why. Because after a couple hours, the cream is supposed to start doing its thing, so. I don't know. What am I looking for? Oh, right. I was supposed to be on the server, yo. On God, bruh. On God for real. Fuck. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Now, the problem with the nil stuff is kind of a band-aid. Right? Oops. A soak, layer, nil. I guess I could have did. Can I? That's interesting. Wait, I don't know what happens when you do disk soak on a vector. Like, do you just get nil? Or do you get... Or do you just... You can't even do disk soak on a vector. Okay, that's good to know. So yeah, a soak player, nil. For now. See how that goes, I guess. Might be aight. Yo, Jamie, did you know about this sick, nasty hack? You can just define protocols for nil, and then you never get nil pointer exceptions. Easy. No more nil pointer exceptions. It's like no more tiers, but for Clojure developers. Okay, we're chilling, we're vibing. We're chilling by the house. Okay, log in. Oh shit, that just sent everything going crazy. Yeah, so I got nil pointer exception. Illegal argument exception. No implementation of method. Why though? But this should work though. I've done this before, so why no worky? Shouldn't that return the old world? Nah. Nay. No, actually the each update returns the thing. It should return this technically, but this is nil, so this is nil, so don't even matter. Oh, you know what you know what it is? I didn't require it. That's probably why it didn't work. I'm just guessing that's why it didn't work. Maybe. I mean, like the protocols have a weird way of doing things like that, right? Like if you don't include it, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, feature should be a keyword. Huh. Interesting. It doesn't like this. That's really okay. Shoot. So much for reader syntax. Oh, fuck it. We'll just have two. Easy. God, do I even know how to write Clojure right now? Like, I'm just like shaking and stupid. Wick. Easy. Easy clap. Oh, you need unquote splicing? Do you mean reader splicing? Reader unsplicing or whatever? Yeah, like I know I can do that reader unsplicing, but I think this works as well. Right? It's building. Undefined, null, nil, none. I don't know what that means, Judy. Okay, let's see. Janet, enter. It's all good. La la la. We're moving around. Okay, let's see if it breaks things. Looks like it worked. Okay. No, it went crazy. Never mind. Why doesn't it work? I've done this before. I just don't know why it doesn't work. Oh, it's a different error now. This is what I get, chat. I deserve this. And the loop is spinning so fast that I can't even see the logs that it caused. Too many things that mean nothing. It's like too many cooks in the kitchen. It was like that error you get when you try to access a value in nil. Hmm. Oh, I probably forgot something somewhere. Okay, we're moving around. Okay. It's weird. It's only when the character actually I try to move the character. Quad tree intersects. Oh, right. Yeah. I need to filter out all the nil values in the world on the update step. Current. That makes sense. Filter. That's not how you do filter. Filter some. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe now we are happy. I would have to do that on the front end too. The front end of the game. Fuck. Had to be a multiplayer game. Had to be a multiplayer game. Well, what am I gonna have for lunch today? Chat room. Should we put it to a poll that I will ignore? Chicken tikka salad? Nah, I don't think that's allergy friendly. Not because it's multiplayer. You should have just used Game Maker. Fuck. Yeah, she's probably right. Jeez. Fuck, man. She's so talented and so smart and pretty and such a nice person, Fern. Such a great streamer too. Soup in a bagel versus soup with no bagel. Hmm. I do love soup and bagels. Okay, we're moving, but we're not moving. Why? We have input, and there's nothing preventing the game from moving forward here, so... Oh my god. Okay, Safari did something really interesting. Keeps printing every frame. Oh, that's funny. Why did Safari work, though? Why is it printing... Oh, it probably is an old version of the game. Yeah, now it doesn't work. But why? Hey, Bedro. How's it going? I'm trying to do disconnects. It's not going well. I should have committed first before doing this, though. Oh, wait, you know what? It's probably because I'm not... I also need to clean up the physics components here. So, or the input component. Get rid of the input components, and then what of the front end? Front end gets its state from the server, so I think it should be okay. Except for the client-side prediction stuff. That, I don't know how it's gonna work. You're not happy about it? Time to go back to Linux, perhaps? Perhaps some Linux? Hmm? Ooh, I kind of want Donair again. For doing things that are bad for me. That's interesting. Processing requests for the previous player? What? Oh, I knew that having I should have figured that having entity IDs be like relative to the position in the components arrays. I should have known that was going to be stupid. A stupid decision. Donair plus rest of the monster? Oh my god. Yeah, I used DaVinci Resolve. Okay. Oh. So yeah, my master plan of using nil didn't really work. What happens if we just stop processing input for this player that disconnected? Oh, I gotta use the bathroom, guys. I'll bring it back. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm right here. I really never left, honestly. Okay, we're chilling. ID number 3. Okay, we're chilling. And then shit goes haywire. But why? Like, it literally just goes actually haywire as soon as I connect a new player. VSwap, input components. a soak player ID. Or nil, rather. Like the input goes completely bonkers. But why? Oh, frick. Debugging stuff sucks. Pretend we're the rubber duck. What is the input component? So the input component is what the part of the entity that processes input messages. A soaking down there. Yeah, so when a player connects, we add them as a new entity in the game, right? But when they disconnect, I don't want to like yeah, it's a vector. It's hard to explain, but I'm trying to think. Basically every entity gets an ID, and that ID is its position in 3 vectors. Input components vector, the physics components vector, and on the front end there's the graphics components, right? So entities are composed of components. Which is like a really, really convoluted way of doing it. Especially if it's like networked. So the reason I extended nil to implement all that stuff is so that I could, instead of trying to reassign IDs to all the players when a player disconnects, I would just put nil there. And then I was going to write a little routine that, like, when somebody connects, they get the first nil slot instead. That was my thinking behind it. But, yeah, apparently I can't just seem to have nils in here like I thought. I'm sure I can, I just don't know what's wrong. But yeah, it's a vector. Well, technically it's a volatile vector. For speed. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Sentinel value instead? I think nil makes this a fine sentinel value, honestly. Because, like, there's only one case where it's gonna be nil. Empty slot? Maybe. Would I ever teach at universities? I don't know. I doubt it. Just so it's explicit why it's nil. Like, I could do a proper nil object, I guess. That's the sentinel value or whatever. But there's also, like, nil predicates too, right? I feel like I'd have to write a predicate for a sentinel value. Hmm. That's just odd that, like, this doesn't seem to work. And I don't know why. Okay, log in, cool. Now we're restarting, log in again. Sequence number null. For the new character. Okay. As soon as I move, it goes nuts. And just sends like a billion requests for some reason. Why? Turning on heating and grabbing food? Okay. Well, the problem is that I don't know, everything just goes haywire. Oh, I know why. The nil component needs an ID. In dispatch, does it though? No, it doesn't. Because if it dispatches on nil, it's totally fine. Maybe it just doesn't work on the front end. I don't know. Ugh, God, that's annoying. Filter out some entities and like it's not a Clojure, no. Yeah, I don't know. Is there any? Yeah, I should probably check the errors in the front end, but there's no error messages in the like browser console either. But yeah, as soon as I press a button, it just goes crazy and sends like a billion different keys. Like it's really weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what the code path is actually. We can add players. Just fine, of course, because that always works. All fine and good, but as soon as someone disconnects, log in. Wait, what? Why did that work? Oh, interesting. No, it's because oh, that's okay, there it goes. Now it's broken. Wait, what? No, that didn't make any sense. Let's try and add more people. What? Dude, I don't know. I thought it might be because there was like only nil inside the server or inside the entity component system. Yeah, it does have the like I have all my browser caches disabled, so but it did work a second ago for some reason. Oh wait. probably want to do WebSocket channels, so we're not broadcasting to dead channels. I don't think that's part of the issue, but it's probably a good idea to stop broadcasting to dead channels, so. Mhm. Or disconnected. Mm-hmm. But as soon as the next one connects, it just goes ballistic for some reason. As soon as the next one connects and then tries to move, it goes ballistic. Like I'm gonna have to print out then. Maybe it's like a front end problem. I don't know. Yeah, it could be swap. Doesn't really matter. It's still atomic. Race condition? Isn't reset atomic too? I mean, yeah, it can be swap. But between the read and write. Doesn't reset just do the same set and compare loop though as swap? What happened to chat? I feel like it got real quiet in here. Or maybe I got real quiet because I haven't been drinking this fucking behemoth. Take one sip. Let it hit me. Girthy can, yeah. Yeah, it's like Chris Angel in a can. That's what it feels like. The design on it. It just feels like Chris Angel in a can. I don't know why it sends a bunch of messages and then freaks out. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's fine to be here because this is the WebSocket handler, right? Closes over the WebSocket handler. Or it gets like the WebSocket handler closes over the value at the time for that binding, I think. So I think it's fine. Watching from a phone from 2018. Okay. And it didn't work at all. Lovely. Well, time to do what I do best. Start printing stuff out. Easy peasy, bro. Hmm. Doesn't look like there's any. Oh. Oh shit, it actually worked. The timer thing actually worked. Look at that. Hmm. Yeah, there's no player entity in this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna separate these out. Ugh. Hmm. That's weird. Yeah, it's never getting created. The entity is just doesn't seem to be reaching back. It's not making it back to the client, so it makes sense why it doesn't work. But why? Like, there's not even nils in the output. There's like not even nils in the vectors. Ugh. What is the purpose of this? What is the purpose of anything? Fucking hate when people ask that shit, man. What is the purpose of this? Oh, I don't know. Have you ever debugged a program before in your life? Try doing it while it runs at 60 frames per second. Chat, come back. I'm late. I'm lonely. What happened to chat? Chat is like dead quiet now. Just debug faster? Yeah, I gotta debug at 60 frames per second. Obvi. Hi. Yeah, I was lost in the sauce. That's why. Nobody was chatting. Okay, so we're back. Lovely. I guess I could connect a REPL and inspect the web sockets. You don't understand what I'm programming? I'm making a multiplayer browser game with Clojure and Clojure script. Disrupt the console log debugging session. Well, there wasn't much to debug, honestly. Yeah, I guess my nil approach doesn't work. Clojure, disjoin, set key. Can I do disjoin on a... Oh. On a vector? Wait, what's very annoying? Oh, you can't disjoin on a vector? That does sound annoying. So wait, is there no way to just kind of like delete a value from a vector then? Oh yeah, you'd have to do it with subvec. Oh. Oh, that's so right. You'd have to do a subvec, which would be fast because it's subvec, but still kind of sucks that you have to do the thing. I still haven't figured out what to do for dinner, for lunch, for a luncheon. Man, using Spectre for that? Nah. Nah, I'm good on Spectre. Chinese food? I can't really eat Spectre. Or Spectre. Chinese food. God damn my brain. Why would v-swapping this player value to nil? Why would swapping that to nil break everything? Like, it's like I can't even add new components. Why can't I eat Chinese food? Soy, probably. Tons of non-soy. Hey Phantasmo, does this have something to do with like maybe I just don't understand how volatiles work? Guys, please stop doing the co-working thing. Like, you need to be chatting in the chat because I said so. That's it. I'm done coding. I quit coding. It means people won't be chatting. Yes, I'm allergic to soy. Sus. It's not as good when it's not cold. Like cold, you know? People are not chatting. What are they doing? Least favorite programming languages, techniques, tools, or paradigms? Least favorite programming language? It's a big question. I hate linters. Those are probably like my least favorite tools. I've realized that I hate code review. Code review is kind of stupid. I don't really care for code review. Eating dinner? Jeez. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. Sorry, Judy. Excel type clay tablets existed in Babylon? Like spreadsheets? Double entry accounting? Yeah, wasn't it like the Mesopotamians that created double entry bookkeeping? I don't know what else for tools. I'm trying to think. Boy? I'm trying to think, boy? Connection is on the connection. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oops. Ew. Player ID. Yeah, test frameworks are annoying too. So many annoying things. Three connected. Four connected. Four disconnected. Four connected. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Five disconnected. Five connected. I think we just found our bug. Lurkin hopes it gets better. Okay, Judy. Oh, wait. No, this is wrong. I'm dereferencing the value here, which I should not be doing. I need to close over it. Once I need to create a binding when this handler happens. So that's not our bug, actually. I'm just being a dummy. Dereferencing. I still don't know how to have for a dinner chat. I'm getting hungry though. Hungies. God, I really will lunch, but yes. Okay, 3 connected. 4 disconnected. 4 connected. Okay, so it is a problem. It is bullshit. Okay. So this, yeah, I guess this doesn't work. But why? Wait, what? If this doesn't work, okay, so that explains exactly why. But like, oh, why can't I close over that? Okay. I live in Toronto, Pedro. Okay, yeah. Okay. Jeez. Okay, so why? It's annoying. Yes, that's true. I am doing that. But like, this should have closed over though, right? Like this is a function, so this should have closed over, should it not? So whenever a WebSocket request comes in, it does all this stuff, and then these are the callbacks, or the on receive and on close callbacks. The next ID, the one you just registered, bump the ID. You mean this, right? Like so? Like up top. What the first thing you do? You're probably right, actually. I don't know if these will work in a let binding. They might. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. See if it works. Ah, this is the error we had before. Okay. Yeah, I am using player now. Except here. This should be player, shouldn't it? It should be player everywheres. Hey, Tarkov. Is that all of them? Did I get all of them? I think I did. What is going on? Good question. Trying to debug some bullshit on the game server. Ow. It's good to me. My toe got stuck under the desk. Hey, doop-doo, we're in the game, okay. Oh, the name thing worked too. The name worked. It said the name disconnected. Ah. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. Thank you, Jamie, for pair programming with me, I guess. Let's try our VSwap now. I don't know if the VSwap will work. Probably not. Jeez, I still haven't eaten lunch. Okay, I need to think of something real quick. Okay, we're cool, we're chilling. Disconnected. Back. We're chilling, we're here. Why is there an extra homeboy here? Okay, that's weird. Okay, yeah, here we are. Good. Oh, and the other one's gone, but let me see if... I don't know why they're going to the corner. That is the default graphics thing, so it could be... Could just be like... the graphics being weird. Nice, look, there's the other player. So yeah, we just did the connection cleanup thing. Sort of. Still need to get rid of the, like, the entities just chilling in the corner here. But that's not really an entity, it's just kind of like a empty graphics component. Yay! How exciting. So I get rid of this empty graphics component. However, I'm gonna do that. Oh wow, that showed up on the stream. Or did it? It just says it's being restricted. Let me see. God, I hate it when they do that. So annoying. First of all, I'm gonna report this guy. Why is it so hard to report somebody? There we go. It's probably just a bot, but whatever. Why didn't it get rid of the message? The fuck? That's kind of broken, Twitch. Actually, I have to go to the moderator view to delete this message. How do we get to moderate? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Did I miss something? Yeah. Somebody got, was a ban evader and got, oh, fuck off. And there's a restricted message in my chat, but it's not in the moderation view. And I banned them from the stream, but it's still here for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why, like, that's weird. The moderators should be able to see it, but like, I don't see it in the mod view. Which is kind of fucked up on Twitch. Like, what the hell, man? Oh, it's just some like trans hate, basically. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing for me as a likely ban evader. I just don't know why it's not, why it's in my chat though. Like, why can't I get rid of it? Like, I can't moderate the chat. It's so dumb. And they created the account 20 minutes ago. They literally created that account just to send me some hate. That's stupid. And Twitch already deleted the account. Just like that, just gone. Maybe that's why I can't delete the message. I don't know. Yeah, like it's weird. Like it's not even in the mod actions. It's probably not the first account they said that to, honestly. Really, Tannerx? You can see it? Yeah, I had to have it open when it came up. Oh no, it's just like trans hate, basically. Legitimate hate. To disappear, yeah. Well, the QA moderation team follows me, like the actual like Twitch staff account for QA moderation. So they probably got to him before I even did at all. Maybe. I don't know how the QA moderation team at Twitch works, but some Twitch staff do follow me, so that could have been it. Or it was just a report. Hi, Captain Coder. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Hope I'm well. I'm okay, yeah. I'm hungry. I need to figure out lunch here. My brain really wants another donair. Maybe I should just do it. Maybe I should just pull the trigger and order a donair. So my brain is just like, donair, donair, donair. I feel like I can taste it, you know? It's weird. Yeah, they probably said it to a bunch of creators, honestly. What a weird thing to occupy your life with. Like the level of trans hate we're seeing in society lately, I feel like borders on obsession. Like like a fetish almost. It is 1:30, and if I order a donair, it's not going to be here for like ever. I have bagels in my cupboard that I should be eating actually. It's like brainworms, yeah. That's the real mind virus, honestly. Hate. I don't know. Ordering food is so expensive. Okay, let me go check the kitchen. Oh yeah, I didn't actually make a chicken noodle soup yesterday. I feel like I should do that tonight because the ground chicken I bought isn't gonna last forever. Bagel sandwich, a little egg, a little cheese, or bagel toasties. Yeah, I could do that. I'm kind of sick of eating eggs though. Well, yeah, Tanner X is just a good wedge. Just a good wedge. That's all. People just people hate more than they realize they're getting robbed. Should I order a donair? Yeah, Coder, you should try Captain Coder. You should try Clojure. Tuna? Oh, I could do greens and tuna. I do have greens. I don't know if I want tuna though. I don't really have anything that I can just like grab and eat for lunch. Hold the lettuce on the donair. Little sauce, greens, and tuna. No, I don't really want tuna right now. That's all. Fuck tuna. Tuna sucks. I don't know. Chat, can I afford a donaire? Somebody tell me if I can afford one. It's gonna take forever to get here, though. Oops. Well, if I order with priority delivery, it's gonna cost like $27. Is that a free BSD package server? Yeah, everything is so expensive on Uber Eats. Maybe I'll just have bread. Maybe I'll just have some bread. That's easy. Donair does sound delicious though. Oh, Tatsu, thanks for the prime. See, yes, I don't own a car. Fuck. I'm punished every day in life because I don't own a car. Really should have been born in Europe. Jeesh. Uber Nibbles is the next grift. Yeah. Ugh. Really gotta try doing more meal prep. That way, if I'm like streaming, I can, or working, I can just microwave something and eat it. Right? Right? Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Judy. Move to Europe. I'll move to Germany. Germany? I'll hang out with all my German homies. That'll be easy. Pineapple casserole? While moving to the equator? I may as well just order the donair because I know damn well that I'm going to anyways. Unless I just want to have bread. Bread for lunch? Or I want to interrupt the stream and go across the street. Order two and then save money on donair later. Oh, why is everything so expensive now? Fucking shit, bro. That's it. No, I'm just gonna have bread. IRL stream to get lunch? No, because I don't want people to know where I live. Galen Weston? Yeah. I don't know. With tuna? I don't know if I want tuna though. That's the whole problem here. Otherwise, I just would have had tuna salad. In the freezer, you can make donair quick anytime. See, this is why I need to cook a soup tonight. So that I can freeze it and then I can microwave it. That's what I'm doing tonight. I'm making a soup and I'm gonna freeze it. So I have a bunch of portions of soup ready to go to eat with bagels. How much is it for delivery? A lot. It's not that much. It's just fucking annoying. Like for a $15 item with tax and priority delivery, you basically have to get priority delivery because you just won't get your food. I mean, you will, but like it just takes forever, right? Really, the delivery markup tax and then just like the bullshit service fee comes to 26.29 and then like a tip. Just run out. I don't want to, I don't know. I hate leaving the stream though. Much more you can buy by not having it delivered. That's true. Or I could just eat bread. Bread is not a meal. That's true. Not a meal. Polonius Jim just really wants me to eat the tuna. Egg, a little flour, throw it in a pot, you've got a stew. Just feels inevitable. What? The tuna? God damn it. Hang on. Hang on. I know exactly what I'm gonna have for lunch. Okay, so I have decided to have Swedish meatballs and brown rice for lunch. Happy? We happy? Dude, so I went to go get more capers from the grocery store this weekend, and all the other jars of capers were moldy on the shelf. Well, all the other name brand no name brand. I was like, oh, what the hell? They're like literally they were all moldy. There was one that was like it looked like it was just like a whole ass science project. So they're definitely like improperly canned or something. Um and then even the like hang on. Bag stream. Um hey wait, does the tree cam work? No. Mention yeah, I didn't even think about it. I just always have a bag of meatballs from IKEA in the freezer. Well, actually, I'm almost out. I need to get more. Okay, now the meatballs are done, so give me another second. Mayo, ketchup, a little hot sauce. Oh, I've been poor. I've been poor, Filoni chimp. That's why you have tuna. Mm-hmm. I actually love canned fish. I just don't want it right now. Hmm. Yeah, all dressed are some of my favorite chips. Went to kitchen per stream. Is there a brand of chips called Naked? Hmm. Really? You got a warning from SP? That is weird. Like a warning about language? What's up with the stream? Is it lagging? OBS is kind of having like weird popping. Oh, fuck off. Damn it. shit, I think Ray's gonna crash here. Yeeted that enter key. Holy fuck, 233 megabytes? There's definitely a memory leak somewhere in the game. Fuck. Lovely. Always love that. Great. Ugh. Yeah, you can still leak memory though. It is garbage collected, but you can still leak memory by holding on to references and stuff, right? Hey, Cater Wallen. What do you spawn? I don't know. I'll have to figure out what's causing the memory leak, because usually I'm pretty on top of that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Being sentimental and hanging on too much? You're probably right. TBH fam. Oh, Cater Wallen, thanks for the Prime. Yo, we love that. We love Prime. Yeah, there's definitely a really bad memory leak somewheres. I think. Yeah, because the heap just out of the blue starts increasing in size by like megabytes per second. Never used to do that before. Fwick. Each time in the loop, maybe. Maybe it's stable. I don't know. It looks stable now. Actually, it's probably because the player disconnected. Okay, let's do this. Let's get rid of these components for a second. Okay. Disconnect. That's interesting. It's interesting that the scene just like hangs around. Yeah, this is definitely the memory leak. For sure. Hmm. You know what's weird? I think that reifying nil, like doing extend protocol in nil. No, that's not right. Actually creates like an object, which would make it. It's fucked. Okay. Posture checked. Ugh. Let's connect REPL here and see. Okay, return to nil. Okay, very strange. Feel like we're slowly leaking memory here, but I'm not sure where. Thank you. Yes, stir fry. Thank you for saving my spine. Perhaps I should have another sip of this. Mm. Okay, that obviously doesn't work. Oops. Okay. Index out of bounds exception? Error on close handler. That's weird. Ah. This is probably it right here. This right here, dog. Why is it 0, 0 though? Hmm. 200,000 fig bars for real? Oh man, I wish I had a fig bar right now. Like an actual physical one to eat. I'll have to get some from the store next time I go. Chat, why can't I figure this out? Why can't I figure anything out? When? Not ID and some graphics. Guess I could just have a line here that's like... No, I feel like... That's not gonna delete a physics component. Physics components... Nil, P... Nil. Otherwise, get graphics components... ID, P. God, that's so gross and hacky. Seriously, it didn't even work? Okay, that's weird. Something happened in the server. Server became borked. Would a picture of my cat help? Yeah, probably. Yo, I should stop drinking this monster if I want to sleep tonight. It's already 2 o'clock. If I keep drinking it, I'm not gonna sleep tonight. I didn't even think about that. Seriously? Hey, obviously this doesn't frickin' work, bud. How did I ever do this before? Sleep at 2 a.m.? Aw, what a cute kitty. He says hi. Yeah, it's weird because there's a graphics component in here, but it has just nil for like all its values. The ID is nil for some reason. And maybe that's just the way Clojure script does extend type on nil, I guess. It's not the right way, but it is a way. But then it should go away. Well, I guess it wouldn't go away, it just wouldn't update. Hmm. Okay. Better idea. Components. God, what if it's such a hack. Oh my god. If nil, ID, nil. Otherwise, G. Well, the caffeine high isn't going as crazy. Yay, it worked. Now they're gone. Alright, let's reboot. Reboot! Oh my Lanta, why do I have so many notifications? Okay. Alright. It's cool. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh. Yeah, even a single like mouthful of this, I just feel it a couple minutes later, it hits me. Just like boom, boom, boom. It's weird. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it, chat room. I don't like it. Oops, wrong window. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Now what I'm really curious about is, am I still leaking memory? That's the real question. Apparently I am? Brother? Why isn't the clock updating? What the fuck's going on with the clock? You're fucking kidding? Bro. Why is the clock not updating now? Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Okay, so much for not having like a fucking cache. Like what the hell, man? I don't even see the other player. What is going on? Okay, so obviously that didn't work. Oh, that's so frustrating. Where's Safari player? What the fuck is going on with this? Oh man, it's putting all the players in the corner. Fuck. Oh, that's so frustrating. What? Didn't this work a second ago though? I could definitely see other players, but now I can't. Fucking kidding. Oh my god. Spooky heart palpitations and stopped. That's a good idea, I think. Had to be a multiplayer game. Couldn't be single player. Had to be a multiplayer game. So locked in you stopped time, apparently. Yeah, what the fuck? Why did the clock stop working? Dude, okay, you know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Sakes, dude. What is happening? Oh, right, because I didn't fucking restart the server. Suffering with you. I'm gonna focus on finishing. Oh, dude, I'm at this point, I'm just like starting to get sick of this. Like, I just might go make a single player game instead. It's really cool to have like the multiplayer thing, but I don't know. It didn't have to be a multiplayer game, but it did. Like, how am I gonna differentiate? Like, why isn't the clock updating? What the fuck is going on? Clojure was a differentiation, but not really. Not to like a game player. Dude, how did the clock get fucked up? What did I do? I don't even remember what I did. Fuck. Yeah, if the clock's not working, there's not going to be a day-night cycle. I just don't know why it stopped working. I didn't really change that much. Right? All I changed was the V-swap thing. But now the game is not progressing forward for some reason. Ugh, so annoying. Hey, what the fuck is going on with this? Yeah, the clock is just completely dead for some reason. Oh, it's probably because of this. That's probably why. Yeah, it's just fucked, man. Okie dokie, let's rebuild the server here. Easy. Mm. Inogi, okay. Let's see. Safari connects. Yep. What if I close the window? Oh, Safari disappeared. So now there's like ghosts. Ghosts just hanging over here and also making the memory go crazy. The opacity to 50%? For what? Oh, for the ghosts? But if I do the thing, I'm like some physics, then nothing fucking renders for some reason. Oh, I guess it does. Why is this one here though? Oh, frustrating. Show me the physics components. They're the same thing? Do we have physics components with a nil value? Hard to say. You have a hot take? Hit me. Yeah, there is nils. Okay, I know what it is. Wait, this is the problem I had before. This is why... I have a better idea, actually. I'm literally just gonna do this exact same thing, but up here. It's weird that it's getting serialized and deserialized to this object. I think it's either getting serialized or deserialized. Person who invented Scort. Why? You don't like Scorts? Pretty sure I had this before. Or was it some ID? Still there. I wonder what's coming from the server. Messages. Oh, interesting. JSON encodes. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Okay. Looks like they're being JSON encoded into empty JSON objects. The nil values are. Damn, that makes so much sense. Okay. Oh, I can't call sequence though. So if I call seek on a map, it's gonna turn into like a list or some shit. An actual sequence. Thinking of my game, I have a ton of empty bytes. I haven't wrapped my head around how that empty data is transmitted. Bruh. If empty, nil, otherwise thingy. Perfect. Nailed it. I doubt that's gonna fix it like anything. Except now I should be able to say some physics. Because right here, this was being this is good. This was true even though it was nil. Why are they still here though? Like what the fuck is going on? Send them as strings, easy. Isn't I thought null was a valid value in JSON. Is it not? Maybe not for keys. Yeah, you probably can't. Well, no, wait. These are in. This isn't an array, though. Yeah, I don't know why they're getting serialized to an actual object. Maybe it's because I did extend type on them. I don't know. Shouldn't say pa. Brah. Shouldn't say pa, brah. Okay, so we're chilling. Chilling with the homies. Okay. And we have our homie Safari log in here. Safari, chilling. Safari's like, what's up, dog? And then Safari leaves. Boom. Whoa, what the hell? Did you see that? Bro just flew off the screen and like went over here. Is the server back on? No, ethical math. I'm trying to work through figuring out how to do disconnects. I can't seem to get it to stop rendering the players. Wait, what? Why is there a collision there? What? Did I just collide with something? What was that? What? Where am I? Bro, what the hell? Oh, that's weird, bro. Ghost in the Shell and it's a dumb ghost. Yeah, exactly. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I think it's the logic here that's creating like basically updating a graphics component and then this gets merged in. But this should be guarded by some physics here. Unless... No. Like it just went flying. That's so wild. Like look at this, look at this. Okay, we're chilling, we just joined. The zoomies, yeah. Fuck. Okay. Oh right, okay, this doesn't work actually. This doesn't work at all. Because we need to do it on when it deserializes. Okay. No wonder it's not working. Debugging output, super, super helpful, you guys. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that debugging output would be super useful? Yeah, I might be able to short circuit this. Input, let's see here. Cond, default. Cond, nil. No, it's not nil, it's empty. Empty. Yeah, this explains why it's creating these, like, objects with the nil values. No. I'll just say no. That's it. Easy. Oh wait, yeah, maybe this should go here before default instead. Because the first three entities we always want to create, because those are our systems, right? That's the background world, the day-night cycle, and the clock cycle. So those are our systems, and they always want to exist. The server is empty, nil. Otherwise, chillin'. Same with the graphics component. It's existing is existing. I'll just say when PC that. Otherwise it's nil. Okay, are we chilling now? Real question. Not quite. Not quite chilling, you guys. Wick. Oh right, this is well that's physics components, so it should be empty. Right? What am I making? A game? A multiplayer browser game? For some horrible, horrible reason that I don't even know why anymore. Oh, I'm missing out on the kick chat. Oh, great. Oh man, my chat is just being spammed with fucking bots. Hang on, I'll just ban these guys. You speak Bulgarian? No. Sorry. Kick friend. Like the bots are literally like interrupting each other, trying to push their shit. It's all the same shit they're trying to push. Oh, okay. Oakley dokley. Okay. Safari. I'm chilling. Okay, and then I exit. Oh, why? Why does it go here? Okay, I still see a nil object in there. Look, I still see like nil types in here too. Okay, so obviously the server entity thing didn't work. That's it. I'm printing it out. We're printing. That's right. Print, print, print. Printing it out, boy. Yeah, it's an empty map, so why didn't my thingy work? I see empty maps in the thing here. No, there's no real debugger for a Clojure script, unfortunately. Oh, I see. It's probably because of this. This will never be empty here. Fuck's sakes. Writing a debugger? Maybe. Honestly. For chaps, bro. Yay, look, they're gone. Finally. Oh, and we're flying off to the side here. Okay. Let's clean up some console logs here. And we'll start from clean state. Clean slate. Jeez, I feel like my brain's not really working today. Chicken noodle soup. I think I'm gonna make a chat. I think I'm gonna do chicken noodle soup. Okay? And I'm gonna eat it with a bagel. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be tight. You know that, Luxork? Oh, well. Cool. I guess, am I good? Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Wait, what the fuck happened to my thing? Oh, okay, hang on. No, yeah, Fern's just online. That's all. It's all good, I guess. Okay. Bruh. Why didn't it disappear? Oh my god, I fucking hate this. Oh my god, it should have disappeared. I would have rather it went to the graveyard than just sit there. Bruh, come on. Fuck. Why? Oh my god, I hate this so much, man. I'm definitely gonna go back to making a single player game. Where did the other players go? Oh wait, so they did disconnect on the server, is what it looks like. Okay, we join, but if I close, it doesn't go away. When I load it, take a break from this game, pivot to a single player game. Dude, I feel like this is on the cusp of being like a cool ass project. It's just being stupid, that's all. I feel like I just need to clean up. Yeah. I just need to clean up the physics. Clean up the graphics components, maybe. Bruh. I don't know anymore. Do not know. This is what I get for... Seriously? How do we even have a... Oh, that's really interesting. No protocol method renderable.draw defined for type null. So it doesn't work in Clojure script then. Hi, Fern. Wait, why'd you come back? Are you streaming right now? Saltwater Fern? Checking on you, being still alive. Oh, chat room. Oh, I just want this to work. I want it to work so bad. Thanks, Judy. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Drive me crazy though. Reh. Hmm. All started when the Fire Nation attacked, bro. I was just trying to do the same thing here. State. Back. Next. This ID. If there's an existing ID. Man, same problem again. Fuck. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Fuck. It's because we're keeping the existing one, I think. I need a dispatch like this. Player, GFX component, yeah. So this should be, what's it? Player slash GFX component. Fuck off. Fucking slurp. I don't know what the graphics component is like for the other entities though. I think it's named the same. But I need to pass in the scene. Okay. Text component, ID. This one gets the camera, I guess. For whatever reason, even though it does nothing. This one, day night physics. No. Oh, why did I name it that? That's stupid. Anyways, yeah. ID, scene. If it's empty, then we do an empty shit. No protocol type defined for type null. Bruh. Wait, so if I do this, oh my god. Bitch, you fucking bitch, work. Seriously? Because it doesn't work. It means I should probably just abandon the approach altogether. Honestly. Since it doesn't work in ClojureScript, apparently. I feel like it's a bug. Probably bring that up with the ClojureScript development team. Oh wait, no, it's not a bug. I'm just an idiot. Same problem here. I didn't fucking bring in the null entity. No wonder it doesn't work. Okay, let's fucking rebuild this shit. Just hang out and talk about coding? I could. Yeah. But I feel like I'm close. I'm close to getting this fixed. Maybe. I don't frickin' know, bruh. Wait, what the hell? Undeclared use of OG server entity. Thanks, compiler, for warning me, bro. Code life is rough, bruh. You don't even know. Well, actually, you might know, because this is the software and game dev category. Steam winter sale started? Bruh. 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 Oh man, actually, frick. Now I should start cooking soon, actually. I'm gonna cook soup. Because it's gotta simmer for like a billion years. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there two clocks? Okay. Ah, that's lovely. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Oh, it worked. It actually fucking worked. Except for the whole two clocks problem. I don't know what that's about. But I think it worked. Yeah, it seems to have worked. Perhaps. How's the memory pressure? Pretty high. Pretty high memory pressure. We're already at like half a gig. I know why. Because whenever we set the graphics component, oh, it's so annoying. We need to reset the scene. Now we're really taking off because we're running at 1 megabyte per second here. Shit. Okay. Close those tabs before my whole desktop crashes again. Yeah, this sucks. Okay. Um. Oh, that's so frustrating. Yeah, the reason that this was did something like existing is so that we didn't recreate the resource like a billion times. Hmm. Fuck. Hmm. I don't know. I guess I can just remove all the children from the scene. I don't. Will that matter? Remove children scene. Yes, it will matter, actually. Oh, that's frustrating. That's so frustrating, man. Yeah, no, the real way to do this is like to put this probably in the update frame. Keep it up. Oh my goodness. Rust fixes this. I don't think it does actually. Might be able to do it in the draw method. Maybe. Take a short break. Maybe. Ugh. Oh, that's not gonna work either. Shit. Ugh. Okay. It's not gonna work because I can't. Okay. Well, let's do this then, I guess. I think, like, why did I even do this in the first place? So wait, okay, so oh, PC. An artist I commissioned on VGen made the emotes, Abu. I should be able to just do this, okay, in here. But yeah, this also creates a. Does that work? I don't know if that works. Does it work? It's basically the same thing except we're mapping over the state now. Oh, there's existing graphics. Oh wait, but yeah, if there's existing graphics, we want to clean up graphics components that aren't existing anymore. Which is what this did. Oh wait, I have a better idea. What am I doing? What am I talking about? Why don't we just use the existing graphics? Probably a better way to write this, but whatevs. Oh shoot, thanks for the raid. Nuno? How are you guys doing? What are you guys up to today? No, this isn't gonna work either, because we're still gonna leak memory for new players. Love your channel. We're doing PHP package tooling for Laravel projects. Oh, cool. Inflammation stimulation of nerves, creating nose itchiness. The itch makes you stress, and stress makes it worse. Okay. Underhill. BC7? What's BC7? Luminary. Luminary shade. Textures, block compression. Empty server entity nil. Okay. Keep the same stuff. Will that work? I think I'm running out of steam here, chat. Oh shit. This is the problem I had before. Pretty good visual of a memory leak though, I guess. Kind of mesmerizing. This is why I was like, oh, I need to do existing. Yeah. I think, this existing, use the existing one. But this shouldn't be one existing. It should be if separate this out actually. So if existing and what? Not empty. existing. Neck-breaking projects I have no business doing. Don't we all? Okay, so this says we got a server entity. If there's an existing graphics component for this entity, and this entity is not empty, we will use the existing graphics component. But otherwise, when there's a server entity, this should just be a new player, I think. Eventually there'll have to be like a dispatch on type here. I think that works. Oh, these fucking, oh my god, this is so annoying. On God, bruh. On God, bruh. I don't know, bruh. Frick, bro. Well, this is still gonna create the nil problem. Or not. Fuck. Hang on, let me join here. Ugh. And of course it didn't go away. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm like stuck because it's like... Bruh. Come on. Oh my god. Fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. No, nothing. Oh my god, this is so fucking frustrating. Dude. Yeah. I'm getting some certain crash. Hi, Judy. So wait, when server entity, okay. There's nothing existing, but there's a new server entity. We create it. But if there's nothing, if there's... Sorry, I gave you the yawn. Okay, if there's no... If there's an existing graphics component, but the server entity is empty. Oh, this is an impossible condition, isn't it? Is it? Wait, what? I should just use seek. It's really confusing. Oh, thanks, Judy. Yeah, this should return nil. Mm. Oh, I can't even spell Safari anymore. Well, why doesn't it disappear? It should disappear. No, it shouldn't. Okay, if it's existing and it's empty, we're gonna go to this branch and then we're just gonna create it again. No, if it's there. Wait, what? That should have made the graphics component null, should it not have? Did I change anything down here? I don't think I did. You get food and make yourself a nice afternoon and look at this tomorrow with a fresh brain and eyes. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Maybe go cook some soup for later tonight. Oh, I just want it to work. Kinda did before. Mm. You really did great today. You've been live for 6 hours, have I? Hmm. I'm thinking about it. A proper copper coffee pot. Existing enemy of the server. Entity. Maybe you can't call seek on this. I don't know. Sting. empty nil. Otherwise, add the graphics component. Yeah, I just don't know why it's being like that. I feel like that should work though. Oh wait. I think I just need to remove them from the scene. Uh, that's annoying. Alright, fine. I'll go. Whoa. Judy. 23 gift subs? Holy. Thank you. That's that's a lot. That's like how many you like basically gifted like 40 subs today. More. I got some great fans, I know. Incredible fans. Which is lagging again? A key light? What is a key light? August? Well, I hope to catch your attention to yell at you, go rest and relax. Well, that's, you certainly did that. Um, yeah, I'm out of steam anyways. I think I know why it's not working now. Maybe? I keep getting like transfixed on it. I'm pretty sure I need to remove the children from the scene. Yeah, I have a ring light above my desk. Here, you can see it in the reflection of my glasses. Hmm. Might get some candy. It's probably because I ate those artificial sweeteners. What is going on, man? Alright, whatever. Let's just go. Thanks again, Judy. It's very generous. Alright, I will see all you fine folks tomorrow. Good night, Janet. Eat something, relax. Oh, shocked. Yeah, sorry, I'm about to raid out here. Love hugs and head pats. Oh, thanks, Judy. I will see some people in the Discord, I guess. Okay. Bye.